However, the Axis has only 2 targets left to defend. The Allies have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 targets left to defend, so that means Allies are winning. They just got to destroy basically one of these targets and then they win. There's probably 5-10 minutes left on the map. I'm taking off from here. I'm going to try and I'm going to try and defend these 2 targets here. So they're going to be coming under heavy attack from all of these Allied air bases onto these 2 targets. My steed that I've chosen is the Bf110. It's heavily armed and heavily armoured. I haven't flown it in a few weeks. Hopefully I haven't forgotten how to fly it. I think everything's automatic except the radiators. Without further ado, let's rock and roll. There's not too many options for this one. This is the E for Echo. What do you have? You have extra armor for the cockpits, like the headrest has extra armor, and I think the gunner might have some extra armor too. And then, so that's one, and then the other option is extra armor for the engines, so the engines have some armor on them. That one is heavy, 250 kilograms for the engine armor, so that's going to be a penalty physics wise in turning, but doesn't affect the top speed. The armor for the cockpits doesn't affect the top speed, and it's also extremely light. I think it's like 35 kilograms worth of metal, so it's definitely worthwhile. Yeah, the engines, I don't know, it makes them much heavier, but of course they're rather impervious to MG fire and less susceptible to cannon fire. I think I've turned the lights off. I think I've lifted the gear. Lots of cannon, heaps of machine gun on this. 4,000 rounds of MG-17. What have I got up here? Again, this map will probably be finishing in the next 5-10 minutes. Gonna head about 110 degrees. I better get there fast. My airfield was just under attack as well, so I'd better watch my 6. I've instructed my gunner to fire at medium range. What altitude do I want? Maybe a little bit higher than this. I'll go into a slightly shallow climb as I travel forward. Hey, look at that! What we got there. What we got there. It's miles away, but something going on there. Yes, my airfield that I took off from was under attack a few minutes before I took off. That means in the vicinity of my airfield there could be attackers, not just over the target that I'm headed to, but also the airfield that I've come from. So I could get jumped on the way there is the implication. That is something over there. if I do get jumped, I'll dive, I'll go right to the deck. More than that, I'm not too sure. Try and get the enemy in front of you so you can point your guns at them. It's the main thing with this aircraft. Yeah, I see a plane over there. I think this is alternate spotting because I was zoomed out and I could see a plane. No, I can't see him. Yeah, no point target fixating, I guess. Check your CX. Check your CX. Yeah. Oh, hey, whoa. What do we got up there? It's all happening way above. Bunch of planes up there. Oh, I guess I climb. My armoured vehicle column just got destroyed. We got one high. Is that a I'm going to call that a parachute. And then what do we got over here? Two planes over here. Let's go. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There they are. There they are. Are they on the same? I think they're on the same team. One of them's going high. The other one's staying low. Which one to go for? My plane is, yeah, 5 minutes left to go. My prediction was correct. I'm having some problem where my plane is violently yawing to the left and the right. That's my ancient, well, it's not ancient, but my well-used joystick that needs replacing. Oh well. Yeah, did that one just fire? Yeah, it did. Oh, but is it? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, what's that? What's that? What is that? What is that? Is that a Spitfire? Is that a Yak? It's a MiG-3. It's a MiG-3. It's a MiG-3. Go, go, go! That's a MiG-3 right there. Let's hit him with the MG. Who's faster? Got my gun set to 1,000 meters. Go, go, go. There he is, there he is, there he is. He's crossed. Go, gunner, get him. Go, gunner, get him somehow. Get him, gunner. Why aren't you shooting? Get him, gunner, for God's sakes, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him, gunner, get him. Why aren't you shooting? Why aren't you shooting, gunner? That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Keep shooting, that's it. Nice, nice. It's all happening. Let's double back. Let's double back. Yeah, let's do this. Where? Probably about 3 minutes left. Let's freaking go. Let's go. What do we got here? What do we got here? Should I shoot from here? I haven't even used my cannons yet. Go, gunner, shoot, you bastard. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Someone's gone down in flames. There's the culprit. I think there's one above. What do we got there? What is that? That bloody MiG, I got a hit on him. Go, gunner, shoot! Shoot, you bastard! Shoot, shoot, shoot! Shoot, I said. God damn it, gunner, he's right there. Put some rounds on him. Now he's coming at me. Gunner, you'd better shoot or I'll shoot you myself. Remember, this plane's weighed down with that 250 kilos of ammo. Gunner, you bastard, you shoot at him and you shoot at him good. What are you doing? Yes, yes. Shoot, 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 shoot. Ah, you bastard. Gunner, you're letting me down. Alright, I'm going to have to do this myself. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Ridiculous. 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 I think the gunner's dead. He's not doing nothing. Just from a pesky MiG-3. That's how that went down. I could have fixed the situation by selecting right out and 9 to make the gunner shoot from a longer distance, but I don't know, in the heat of the combat I didn't really want to muck around. I hardly ever use those commands, so I have to start using them more. If you have 5 minutes left, you should just go for it with the shooting. Alright, I've got my cup of tea here, and I'm ready to rock and roll. What do we got here? This is what I'm looking for. Negative 12 degrees, so it's going to be snowing. What plane do I want? Probably the G2, I think. It's to 500, I'd say. armoured glass headrest. MG17 1000, 20mm Canon 200. And probably snow. Check that out. That is one funky camouflage. It looks like they've covered over desert directly with snow and forest. We'll take this one. What was that? That was me slurping a cup of tea. Cardinal sin of live streaming, having the microphone always on. That's why I usually go for push to talk, which is what I've set it to now. My apologies. Plane, it's pretty much automated. What do you have to do? Nothing. Just keep the throttle under control. Don't cook the engine. This is a G2, so you've got to watch the engine limitations a bit more than with the G4. Reckon I'm taking off on a lake. That looks like a frozen lake. Right, let's just go 90 degrees. So this plane's the G, so it has a kind of a slippery wing. It's good at climbing, it's good at diving. It's a good boom and zoomer. It's okay at turning, but not the best. It's fast. Engine continuous. What's my ATA? Something 1.2. Pretty standard. I can actually see through that headrest. That's great. Right. Tanks and tanks. Well, I guess I'll defend my tanks and attack anything over their tanks. If you guys are enjoying your time off, and hopefully the freaking time off's coming to an end soon, yeah? We got about 40 players on the server, not too shabby. That's definitely viable. I better keep checking my 6. Those of you that play DCS, there's a thing going on over there with every single, I think every single plane except for maybe the F-14 is available for free for 1 month. Pretty good deal. So I'm going to be trying out all of the planes that I don't have that are available. It's a pretty good situation because the track record, which I use for making cinematic videos in DCS, it's notoriously unreliable. It usually doesn't work at all. Lately, it's been working about 80% effectively, which is good enough for making cinematic videos. So I'm going to be making a lot of cinematics with DCS aircraft over the next 25 days or so. I've already been flying the MiG-19P Farmer. That's been pretty good fun getting to know that aircraft. And what else is there? There's the F-16, the MiG-15. These are planes that I don't have. The F-5 Tiger. There's some kind of light jets or trainer jets. I might have a go at those, although they're less appealing. I flew the Kristen Eagle yesterday. That's pretty good. An dedicated aerobatic biplane. And there's also not a skin, a map, the Nevada map. So I might give that a shot. All in all, you can expect to see a lot of DCS cinematic jet-related videos on this channel over the next month or so. Also, not to forget the Warbirds, there's the FW190A8, which I don't own, so I'll be checking that out. And there's probably a few others too. Alright, so I should gain some altitude here. I've flown right past my defense target, and now I'm basically at the enemy's. I'd better switch on. Enough yakking, let's shoot a yak down. Better finish off my cup of tea before the shooting starts. Are you ready for a slurp? My apologies for the grotesque sound effects. What have we got up there? Looks like a contrail. Someone's flying high. Whoa, 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 shit! Okay. What am I carrying here? What does the G carry? I think it's the same as any other 109. You got Canon and MG. This is the G2. I think I've got some MG17 and probably MG 150, 120. Yeah. I need a new joystick. I mean, that was my fault that I almost hit the ground, but definitely I need a new joystick. I'm probably going to get a Thrustmaster or one of them there. View pill that looks like a Bf109 joystick. I might get one of those. There's a View pill, however you pronounce it. I think it's around $100. That seems to be a pretty good price point for what seems to be a pretty high quality stick. Where's the action? So there's one or two contrails up there. I'm going to get jumped by a yak if I keep mucking around. Our tank column attacked. Where? Meaning that this is the tank column that they're referring to because there's fresh targets all over the map. But that's definitely it. So where is it? Off to here. Haven't I gained any altitude? I really should climb. I'll get to the target area, then I'll climb. Ah, I see a plane. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't good. Could I last at 100% power? Probably not too long. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, It's an LA5. Interesting. Now let's do something. Down to 85 power. He's coming again. 100% power. Whoa, 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 shit! Don't crash? Yeah, it's a good idea. Alright, let's consider that a warm-up. What I should have done is get some altitude. Ditched, huh? Yeah. You'd have a headache after that crash. 10 out of 10 crash. CH products yoke, throttle quadrant, and pedals pack. Okie dokie. Yeah, you what? That guy's kind of parked in front of me. Let's just mosey on out of here. Where this is a frozen lake that I'm taking off on. So the runway's over there. Alright, this time altitude. we are basically on track. This time I'm doing better because I have decided to climb. Alright, we're at the cloud base. This is good. Let my kill streak begin. Am I being tailed? Let's just check it out. Is that? I think something was shot down a few minutes ago, just there. Alright, I'm heading straight for my target area. Where's all the enemies at? Artillery. Alright, directly south. Let's do it. Hey, no, not so fast. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. Let's not G-lock it. Let's not G-lock it. Let's not G-lock it. He's sort of changed direction, hasn't he? And he's right way on the deck there. What is he? What is he? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's not G-lock it. Let's not crash into the ground. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! Ha 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 ha! Alright, I got a kill. Nice. So it's done. In it. In it. Up to the clouds we go. Just as I was going to go down to the artillery, I saw that. go, up we go. That's all it takes. It wasn't an insta-kill, but it was good enough. It took about, what, 30 seconds after I hit the target for it to die. I slow right down at it when I'm getting closer to a target. This time I did that a bit, but then I realized that actually if I speed up, I'm not going to G-lock it, and I'm going to give him less chance to react, less time to react, less time to start getting into a turning maneuver if I hit him fast. And so I went basically full power, and it worked. Back in continuous mode at the clouds. Am I being tailed? I don't know. Must be reasonably high here. What's the altitude? 3,000 something. Let's just turn around. I could go to the artillery. Yeah, there's. I think that's where my stuff is down there, my tanks or whatever. If I just hang around here forever, that's probably no good. What about the artillery? What about the artillery? What have I got down here? Frankly, I'm surprised that was a fighter that was down there. I would have thought it would be like an IL-2 or something. Have enemy fighters probably protecting their position over there as well. I could go over there. More dangerous though. Right about here somewhere is my tanks that need protecting. Right, so there's like a bridge. There's a bridge there, and of course the town and bridge. Bridge is pretty prominent. You can see it from miles. I assume that's where I'm protecting. Couldn't get target fixating. Our tank column destroyed. What? What? Well, where? Where's the attackers then? Where are the attackers? If it got destroyed, where are the attackers? Am I even looking in the right spot? I'd say so. Surely there's some attackers down there somewhere. Rip off. Lost a bit of altitude in that. Up we go. So the tank column got destroyed. I didn't even see nothing down there. What the heck, man? Alright, stuff it. Let's go somewhere else. I'll go south to my artillery. Strategic warehouse attacked. 407. That's in the north, isn't it? far north. Yeah, I'll go to the artillery. Right, I've sculled the remainder of my tea. I've finished my warm-up session. I've already destroyed one enemy fighter. I got plenty of ammo left. The plane's undamaged. Let's see if I can become an ace in this flight. It's got to happen at some point, surely. Station at 607. I'm probably heading in the wrong direction, but oh well. No, the artillery. Here we go. Off to the left a bit, down there somewhere. Looking out for... it's probably there, it's probably there. It's probably there. What can I see? Is that an explosion? No. That's got to be my artillery there. Stay alert. Check your SIGs. I know that artillery was under attack. Assume it's down there. I can see the bunkers. Keep checking up here as well. Hard, man. There could be something moving down there, but it's hard to see, especially with all those trees there. A lot is going on down there. Let's keep that altitude. You can see occasionally my rudder is flickering. I'm not doing that. That's an error. That's saying get a new joystick. Something to shoot. I need something to shoot. Nothing. Where are all the enemies? Also a big no-no to fly directly over a target area. That's why I doubled back there pretty quickly. You fly over it, anyone in the vicinity is going to see you. The best idea is to just fly adjacent to the target area. That way you avoid being in the area that's being scrutinized, but you can look down and see it. Ideally you want a big lazy circle around the target like this. Wherever the action is, it ain't here. I might have to just go north. Do one circuit around this and then I'll go north. Checking the other side as well. I'm going north. Go north, I might as well go opposite. I might as well go via the enemy's positions. Straight for the first one, then the second one, then up to here and here. Who was the loser that disliked the video? It always happens, man. Always happens, every video. Looking. Aha! So the artillery down there is shooting at something. I can see planes. There's a 110 and there's something else. There's a 110 and something else. Let's get that something else. Ah, it's an FW. Damn it, it's an FW. Hey, there we go. What's that? Looks like a 109. If it is a 109, he has the same idea as me, heading towards the gunfire over there. Is it a 109 though? Or is it like a MiG-3 or something? Let's get a bit closer, eh? There's another plane crossing it. What do you reckon that is? Yeah, it's 109. What was that one that crossed it? What's that up there? What is that? What's that? It's probably an FW, I think. Yeah, I'm going to call that an FW. So an FW, got a 109. There's the target area down there, I think. Curiouser and curiouser. And what's that on my tail? (109) FW. Artillery position of the enemy right there. It's not shooting at me, that's something. A mistake when you're flying in a sky that's full of your team to relax. You always got to check your six, even when there's your guys right in your vicinity. Alright, my plan was to go north. I'm going to keep doing that. Directly behind me is that artillery. What's that down there? What's that? What is that? Can't even. What is that? 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 I reckon that's a yak. Look at him. Look at him. See him? See him right there? See him right there? What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Yak can't go past 650 k's an hour. I might go towards my side of the lines or turn around or something. He's gaining, I think. Is it actually a yak? I can't see, I can't see. There he is, there. He's too far away to see now. What is he? Is that an FW? It looks like a yak or an LA or something. Good job, my wingman there got him, and he's gone. Lucky I spotted him, eh? Alright, gonna keep going north. Actually gonna put it into auto level. Oh boy, I'm over the top of the enemy. So, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? If there's nothing here, I'll just keep going north and go to my positions. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? What's that? What's that? That's a bridge. Man, I was lucky. I saw that enemy on my tail. I took action, and then my wingman latched onto him, and I started to slow down and scissor, and wingman got him. Perfect. Did use 100% power for a while there, so I have to remember that. You got to kind of make a mental tally of how much 100% power you've used. You don't get too much of it. You can operate, I'm trying to remember, you can operate 15 minutes at 85% power, 15 minutes at combat power with the 109, or was it 20 minutes? And I think at 90% power, maybe 7 minutes. At 95% power, maybe 7 minutes. At 90% power, maybe 4 or 5 minutes. And at 100% power, maybe 1 minute, 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes at the most. Most likely going to be about 1 minute though. Something to remember. And I was operating at 100% power there during that escape from that aircraft, whatever it was. I think it was an LA-5. For how long? I don't know. Intermittently, maybe around a minute. Alright. Ain't nothing going on here, is there? Well done to me for spotting that one on my 6. Remember what I was just saying? I was saying even though your team is in the sky very close to you, it's a mistake to stop checking your 6, thinking that you've got cover. And indeed I kept checking my 6 as I was leaving, Even though I'd left the area, I kept checking, and lo and behold, I see something on my 6, and it's not the 109 that was previously pulling up on my 6 as I was following the FW. There's a lot of stuff going on. You got to interpret it correctly. And I did, and I survived. Let's see how long I can survive. Going north now to the train station. Note, I've been on the enemy side of the front line this whole time, going gradually north, going from position to position, always enemy position. Amir bro, I put you in a timeout. Please don't share your Discord information or any other personal information in the chat. Thank you. And that goes for anyone. Please don't share any personal details in the chat, or I'll have to put you in a timeout or potentially ban you. Them's the rules. Alright, we're nearly at the enemy and Axis position up here. I've been flying for so long, there's been relatively little action. My neck is getting quite sore from checking my 6. Getting tired, wanting to switch off, and that's when you get shot down. Alright, so I'm still on the enemy side of the line. How many players on here? Alright, there's tons. There's a train station. Gotta keep checking my 6. Keep checking the ground as well. Really, I'm just looking for tracer. That's all you can do. Hey, speak of the devil, there's the tracer. Down there. And what do we got? There's a plane there. Miles away though. What should we do? Hey, and what's that? What's that? Whoa, it's all happening. It's all happening. I've got to identify something. That's an FW there. What's he up to? Where's he going? And what's that? I don't know what to do. They're everywhere. They're freaking everywhere. They're like sharks with lasers. Alright, alright, alright. That is a yak. I'm higher. I'm faster. Let's get him. He's turning. Let's get him. Got a hit on him, but not much of one. He's going down though, isn't he? I don't know. Should I go again? Yeah, he's shooting up my buddy. Shit. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Which one is it? Which one is it? There. Is that it? That's it. Freaking go. Go, go, go. Completely missed. Now I'm in a schmozzle. Alright, I need some more ammo. I just used up all my ammo. Got more hits on him, but I don't know if it's a death knell. I have no altitude left. I need to go and get more ammo. What's my ammo counter saying? Oh, plenty of ammo. Alright, alright. Up we go, around we go. Shit, there's planes everywhere. Everywhere. This is not good. I'm going to get shot down probably. There was one up there too. This is not good. What is that? What is that? What is that? That's a 109. Just keep going higher. Just keep going higher. Stay... Hey, what? Was that a flare? That was a flare, right? Why did someone fire a flare? What to do? What to do? What to do? Something going on there. What is that? That's a 109. Why is he diving? I'm looking away from the target area. They're probably chasing that yak that I shot. Forget about that. I'm directly over the top of my target area. The enemy's target area is over there. This is so dangerous. What was I saying about it's a no-no to be over the top of a target? Because everyone can see you. I need to get out of here. Good news is I've got some altitude. Gonna have to reduce power soon too. Arrived, there was a lot of planes on the deck, there was a lot of shooting. What do we got there? It's a 109. Sharks with freaking lasers, man. Everywhere. Alright. Alright, let's cut the power pretty soon. Laser. It's a shark with a freaking laser. So I used up a lot of ammo, but this plane carries a lot of ammo. Look at the ammo counter, there's still plenty. So, neck's getting sore. Let's keep going. What was that? Yeah, what's that? I got something there. What is that? It's fleeting though, and it's miles away. I've got the altitude though. Let's see, it's probably a 109. Let's just mosey on over. We got one eager beaver over here. What is that? What is that? That's a 109, right? Hello? Hello, Poppet. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Yeah, up into the clouds, I guess. Believe it, I'm still alive. How many kills have I got? Probably just the one, I guess, but... yeah, one. Man, I invested a lot of ammo in that yak not to get a kill. Freaking hell. But the circumstance deserved it because he was attacking one of my guys, and before that, I don't know. What I needed to do was to be full power when I was going in there, not give him a chance to turn. Once the yak starts turning, that's it. You have to lead shooting, and then your chances of accuracy are much diminished. You need to get there quick enough before he can turn, basically. And that there's a risk that you're going to lose control. There's a risk that you're going to overshoot. But it's better to do that, I think, than moseying on over, giving him a chance to turn, getting into a turn fight, trying to lead shoot a yak, which can outturn you. and then it just goes pear-shaped. And then you've got a freaking a shark with a laser to deal with. Right, there's a bit of a fight over here, and it seems to have just petered out. I arrived just in time, and now it's finished for the time being. Where next? Where next? Where next? Probably keep going north. North to the depots. I'll fly pretty much over the top of the enemy position just here and then go north. What's that? Nah. There's a plane there. It seems to see me. What could it be? What could it be? Yeah, what could it be? Let's go and have a look, eh? It's probably that 109. Pretty far away. I'm fixated on this guy. I could get shot down, so better get there quick. Into the clouds he's going. Yeah, pretty much moves like the 109. Let's kind of There's another plane over there. That's probably more likely to be a yak over there, over the enemy position. So let's keep some altitude above him and let's go closer. I've lost him. I've got him. .7. That's the warehouses in the north, I think, called depots. What is that down there? I'm fixated on this. That's quite risky, but what can you do? What can you do? That, what is that? That's a 109 as well. Rats, but where's he going? Where on earth is he going? Hey, he's after something down there. Is he shooting up something on the ground, or what is that? That's a 109. Why am I diving? Okay, so what do we got? 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 I'm overspeeding it. What did he shoot? He got something. Well done to him. Why he was diving so intently. We have two 109s over there. Potentially there's more going on, but I can see. What's that? What's that? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Should put my lights on so the other guys can see. I've got this on my tail. Alright, the lights are on. The lights are on. Going north, going west. Give the other guys a chance. Start pulling up a bit. That plane is over there still. Oh, it's closer than I thought. Shit. Alright, so what's going on is the guys that are my wingmen, they're on this guy's tail, but they're far away. This one's so close though, that's the problem. So close. Let's just bloody, you know, yeah, come on. Been hit good and proper, so that's good, but hopefully the other guys can come back again. So far I'm just a target drone, bloody hell. High pressure target drone. Come on guys, get him. I'm only at like 70% power, get him. That's it, nice. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. I don't usually put my lights on, but in a situation like that, when I know I've got two 109s in the vicinity and you're being chased by an LA5 and it's got the jump on you, it's a good idea to do that. Alright, what now? Enemy position right there. I'm going to keep going north. Get the heck out of here. Get out of here fast and then climb. Buddy over there. Two buddies over there. I think that's both the 109s. X6 looking pretty good. What's that? What's that? What's that? That's a P39. That's a P39. Is he a target? Like, is that a P39? Yeah, man, that's a freaking P39. What's on my tail? What's on my tail? What's on my tail? That's a P39. Crazy. There's got to be something on my 6 by now. I don't want to overheat the engine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cut him off, cut him off, cut him off. Cut him off, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit, go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit, how did I miss? How did I miss? Damn it. Damn it. Keep going, keep going. Oh. Alright, once again, someone else got him. That's good though. Shit. Oh man, I was so close to getting that 39. How did I miss it? And in the beginning, he just came out of nowhere. Lucky he didn't get me. There was something else down there. There was something else down there. Alright, alright. Check my 6. The good news is I've survived so far. The bad news is I haven't really shot down much. I shot down one plane only. I've still got plenty of ammo left. I've done some good teamwork with the other aircraft. Overall, not too bad, but just need more kills. There's a plane behind me. What is it? 109 or FW? Good, not good. I just got hit by something. There. Nice. Something of a collision risk here. Nice. Alright, that's good. Where's the other plane though? I think it's one of mine, but that plane's done. I don't think it's dead yet, but it's done. It's still coming after me though. Let's go. I'm done. I gotta return to base. I gotta return to base. Yeah, he's done. There we go. Someone shot him down. Alright, alright. I've survived. Let's go. Go. Just got jumped by a MiG-3 and I survived the jump and I managed to then get on his tail. Seven aircraft took off from the airfield that I'm heading to. Still got to check my six. All looking good though. This plane really got hit, but I'm still going. A whopping 1 kill, although 0 deaths. I did crash out though, but somehow I survived. Probably with a nasty headache. Less than 10 minutes of fuel. I took off with full fuel. That's because I've got holes in the wings. Holes in the wings equals no fuel. Even with self-sealing fuel tanks, you're still going to lose heaps of fuel. Where's the airfield? Where's the airfield? Somewhere down here in the snow. Is that it? Strategic warehouse attacked. That's in the north. That looks like an airfield. that's pretty representative of what happened. First of all, return to base, successful landing, got some points, 1 plane and 3 assists. What could I have done with those assists? The first assist, if I can remember them all, like the one of the first ones, I should have just been faster. As soon as I'd got on like a good trajectory on that MiG, I should have basically gone full power, because if I could have caught him before he started turning, I could have blasted him. That's the big lesson to learn there, I think. One hour, 45 minutes left. Same deal, going to take off from here, going to just go straight north up to the depots. If you've just joined us, this is what I'm flying. It's no longer a Bf110, obviously. That was like an hour ago. So this is a G2, Bf109G-2. All the guns are up here. There's no guns in the wings. Cannon and 2 machine gun. Glass headrest. 1000 MG-17 and 200 MG-150-120 20mm cannon. Guns to 500 meters. Full fuel. And that'll do us. I was very lucky I survived being jumped twice. Very, very lucky. Oh no, oh no. Yeah. Let's get the heck out of here. The runway, but it's redundant because the lake is an excellent runway. 200, let's rotate. Go about 40 degrees, 30, 40 degrees. Hey, what the heck? I can see shooting. Why can I see shooting? It's probably nothing. It's probably just someone on the ground or someone in the air just shooting by mistake. But didn't that look like it was coming from the flak? What do you reckon? The map is not showing that my airfield's under attack, but no, that's some lights on. It's a false alarm. Let's reduce power. There's small details like the title and some other stuff. I can change it during a stream, but it means I have to pause the stream, which is a hassle for everybody. Kidding. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. Should gain some altitude, get to or above the clouds. I'm surprised that I survived the previous flight. It was a long flight, there was quite a bit of action towards the end, and I survived somehow. I did have quite a bit of backup though, so that helped. And I managed to use the backup pretty effectively. Warehouses at 407, that's in the north. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Getting kind of tired now, so I'm getting complacent about things like checking my SIGs. Seems like a long flight, but this plane is really fast, so we'll be there quickly. Over there is one position already, I believe, and another there. Huge train station there, that's the enemy's position. But we're going to keep going north. What if I see shooting down there though? Look for long enough, I will see. I just got to keep going north. Alright, nearly there. Could do with gaining a bit of altitude. So there's a ton of players on this server now. I haven't counted them, but there's heaps. There's got to be near capacity. What do we got here? What do we got here? That looks like a depot or a factory depot. Is it mine or the enemy's? It's probably mine. Confirmed it's mine. We got like a town there, and then we got the big town here with the depot. The depot's been bombed smithereens. No, it hasn't. It's got a bit of bomb damage, not too much. Any enemies down there? Thought I caught a glimpse, but no. What about on my 6? Negative. Alright, let's do it. Where are they? I could also fly over to the enemy's position. It's just over there. They often come over in waves. You get a whole squadron take off together. You get 3 or 4 planes come over all together. And there's one over there. What's that? What is that? What is that? I think it's 109, but let's just get a bit closer, eh? Don't let him get on your tail, whatever he is. He's gone into the cloud. My track IR just got totally funky there. Totally funky. Totally funky like a monkey. Alright, I'm getting complacent. Switch on, Frog Frog. There, you see that? What is it? What is it? I'd say that's a 109. Yeah. Alright, good. So basically circling my position with this 109 in front, trying not really to kind of like, hey, what's that on my tail? What is that? Probably a 109, but how do I know? Yeah, it's a 109. Alright, so I got a 109 in front, 109 on my tail. If I can have a look at this one, the freaking track IR. Yeah, it's 109. Alright, so it's pretty good. And I'm now headed directly towards the enemy position. Is that a good idea? Artillery at 1007. That's miles away in the distance, in the south. That's the enemy position there, no doubt. Curiouser and curiouser. I have a feeling this is going to go pear-shaped at any second. Let's just try and get things under control. Combat mode. No, I want continuous. I'm basically over the enemy's position here. And what's that? One of my guys is attacked down there. Is he being followed? I don't think so. He's way down there on the deck. Off he goes. Yeah, he's not being followed. Alright. Am I being followed? Be positioned right there. Right there. right there. Alright, let's see if we can do something. Let's see if we can get some combat going on. It's Murphy's Law. I arrive in the north and the action starts up in the south. Hopefully it was just a one-off. There's a plane there, it's probably one of the 109s. There's two planes. Probably 109s. Seems to be going somewhere in a hurry. Where's he going? Has he spotted something? Let's just... I reckon he spotted something. Look how intently he's going down there. What has he spotted though? What has he spotted? What has he spotted? Maybe he's spotted nothing. Am I losing all my altitude for nothing? I really want to get back up to the cloud base now. Plane there. What could it be? Probably that one. It's probably that 109. I'm inclined to go south to the two depots that are just south of here. Over the top of the enemy position right now. Again, it's not a good thing to do, but man, I'm getting so blasé right now. Someone's just attacked. What is that? What is that? Someone just attacked in something. 109 probably. I keep losing my altitude for no good reason. Going south. I have 100% ammo. I need to find something to shoot and get up to it real fast before it has a chance to turn, and just put a few cannons into it. That's it, just a few, and then go and zoom out of there. That's what I got to do, basically like what I did with the first kill. 42 versus 40. 82 is basically a capacity. The capacity is 85 and we've got 82 players. Where the frick are they? My train station's to the south of the city, so it's down here. Down here. Actually going to run out of fuel soon. There was an aircraft over there going down. This is one of these curious, what would you call it, a paradox or something? I don't know. It's some kind of a thing, right? Like where there's capacity players on the server and you're just flying around and there's nothing going on. No matter where you go, where you look, there's just nothing. Warehouse at 407. Yeah, alright, so that's back where I was. Murphy's Law. Let's go north. Enemy train position there. And what's that? Probably a 109. Nothing on my tail just yet. Well, there is my depot. It was under attack and now it's not. I don't know what to do. Capacity crowd and no action. He's destroyed 2 of our 4 targets. Alright, so maybe I should go on the offensive and try and destroy theirs. Really need a bomber for that. When I fly nothing but bombers, things start to really move on the map. The map starts to get one by my side, but you have to kind of do it consistently. You didn't miss much. There was some good action in the beginning. There's some good action at the end of the last flight. But lately, the last probably 25 minutes has just been this, just flying around. There's 85 players on the server, more or less, and I can't find the action. Enemy position down there. Start shooting up the enemy position. I'm going to get shot and everything, but I mean, my targets are getting destroyed and I'm not finding any action. Sure way to find action is to start attacking enemy targets. What do they got? It's a train, right? No, it's a depot. What can I destroy down here? I'm going to overspeed it, I just know it. What about that? What about that? That looks like it could be a AAA. Full ammo. What is it? It's empty. It's freaking empty. Oh well, no, it's empty. Alright, I got bunker system on the right and of course one on the left. I'm going for the one on the left. What could they have down there? I see a truck. I see some fuel tanks. What else? I think I destroyed that truck. I'll just go straight back. I'm just going to keep doing this until the enemy show up. There's 85 players on here. Fuel tanks. Holy shit, they are. They haven't even been attacked. That's crazy. That's totally crazy. I'll soon fix that. We need bombers on this. These fuel tanks, man, they're just sitting there waiting to get bombed and no one's touched them. That's totally crazy. Long distance. Using my cannon only. Probably should use the MG as well. Cannon doesn't seem to have done... Yeah, destroyed one. one only. That's crazy. Just one cannon shell should set one of those tanks alight. Try the MG this time. That's more like it. That was very effective. MG and cannon combined. Hopefully that did the trick. No, it didn't. It's just freaking sitting there. That's crazy. I wasted all that ammo. I didn't set it afire. Yeah, that did that. There's a plane there. There is a plane there. Let's see what we got. What is it? What is it? It's probably a 110. Probably a 110. Looks a lot like a 110. Yeah, that's a 110. Allies has 20 planes left, so we're defeating them in the air, it looks like, but where the heck... Trust me, I want to do air combat, but I can't find it. Hey, yo, look at all of those tanks. They're all destroyed. Was that me that did that? The 110's doing something. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. I think the 110 played a role. That, what is that? Is that an FW? Yes, it is. So I won't shoot it. Yeah, I'll just keep going for these ones here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Did that do it? It's hard to tell. That one. Shit. I put so many cannons into those tanks and hardly any of them are destroyed. That's most unusual. Is that the new damage model, maybe? Maybe that's the new damage model. Maybe the new damage model applies to things like these tanks on the ground here. No, last time I tried shooting at tanks like this, you just hit them. They're real easy to destroy, but like this, I'm having no joy. I think that the updated damage model must have made these fuel tanks, which is what they are, much more impervious to gunfire. Maybe you need to hit them with bombs. It looks like there's 2 left on this corner. I've got hardly any ammo left. A bit disorientated, where am I? Two left on this corner. Bit of cannon left, that's it. I got no ammo left, I'm going to go home. And still 2 left, is it? Yeah, there's one hidden behind the tree. Note to self, don't try and shoot fuel tanks on the ground with cannon and MG from a fighter. Doesn't work. It used to, but not anymore. Ineffective, yeah. Used to be ultra effective, you just hit them and boom! But now, it's like they're made of armour. Probably, I'm assuming you got to hit them with, oh shit! That's what you get when you get blasé. Like that. Can I still get this one before my engine fails? I've got no ammo left, that's the problem. No ammo left. Yeah, I've literally run out of ammo. That's what happens when you get blasé. I'm hoping that there is some way to destroy those tanks, and I'm guessing it, if anything, it's going to be either with armor-piercing rounds, or with, because those were high explosive, or with 50 kilogram bombs or higher. Got some kind of a fuel leak or a coolant leak or something. Gonna have to go. Will I get back to base? I'm not sure. Doesn't it suck? I use up all my ammo attacking the ground, and then finally, when I'm going home, I've run out of ammo, I'm going home, finally an enemy shows up. Freaking sucks, man. Thanks, Arthur. Appreciate you. The question is, can I get this bird home in one piece? Either I'll get jumped or the engine will fail, or I'll make it. Got a long way to go. Plane doesn't seem to be moving at all on the map. .400 k's an hour, that's not very fast for this plane. That wing damaged as. You can see the spar in there. Plane has continuous mode, and then combat mode goes to where? All the way up to 100%. What does that tell you? Oh well, I'll stay at 85%. .450 k's an hour. This plane's not going as fast as it could because the wing is damaged. I doubt that I'm going to get back to base in this condition. So all that attack, and I just destroyed one facility. All that attack effort on those fuel tanks, and I just destroyed one fuel tank, according to that. So lesson learned, nowadays with the updated model, don't use regular ammo on fuel tanks. I'm guessing that armor piercing would work effectively. I'll have to try that out one day. Or use bombs. I'm hoping that you can just drop a 50 kilo amongst those tanks and it will set them all on fire. Don't tell me that the tanks are going to be impervious to 50 kilo bombs. We're talking fuel tanks here, not army tanks. Hey, I'm halfway home. As a dogfighter, I'm finding this plane, this is the G2, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Just a matter of finding the action. Almost there. I'm going to say that I've made it. Am I in gliding distance? No. I can see the base there on the edge of the lake. Let's turn the lights on. No ammo left. No cannon, no MG. Base is off to the side there. Speed 450. Still not in gliding distance. No way. Too far. Whoa, what is the plane doing? It's doing all this crazy stuff. It's all over the place. Definitely something's changed. Allied team lost a critical number of planes. Allied team will lose if they don't complete the assigned tasks in 5 minutes. That's interesting. We've destroyed enough of their planes that they're losing on the basis of that. Even though they've destroyed more of our stuff. More of our stuff. It's going to be hard to land this plane because it's wobbling all over the shop. It's all over the shop. We're still not in gliding distance. The pitching angle, the pitching axis has become incredibly unstable. I'm doubtful as to whether I can put this thing down in one piece. Alright, now we're in gliding distance. Let's pull up the nose, convert that speed to altitude. Yeah, that was very difficult. Alright, let's end. One building, 5 points. That was terrible. I took off, I flew all the way up here. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Look how many players there are. There's a capacity crowd, whatever. Capacity number of players. They must be somewhere else. I focused on this area, nothing. I came down here, basically nothing. This map will be finished in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, that's the other option, is to bail out. Yeah, the new airframe damage model has definitely changed things. It's going to take me a while to figure out what are the differences. Give me the Axis one. Devastating firepower. Really, all you need is a few cannon shells like this at close range. That's all you need. If you keep doing that, you can become an ace, because you can save enough, you can conserve enough ammo to hit a lot of targets. Mission failed. What the heck? WTF? Next mission is starting soon. Guys, take a break for a few minutes. I'm going to grab a cup of tea or coffee. I haven't decided which. And be back soon. Stay tuned. Thank you. Alright guys, welcome back. We have a Spitfire Vb. It's a slow plane compared to the others. May not be able to catch the combat. We'll see how we go. Alright, so I won't do too many more flights. Maybe this will be the last flight, or maybe just one more after this. Having said that, it could be a long flight or a short flight. Hope you guys are doing well. Kindly smash the thumbs up button, and if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. There's a target that I'm heading for. It's the tanks on my side of the line. Just going to hover above the tanks to try and protect them. This is a pretty slow plane. It's a good turn fighter, so you want to have altitude directly above a position that you're defending so that any enemies that come along, you can pounce on them. That's the plan anyway. $120 Hispano cannon rounds. You got two cannons, so that's 60 rounds per gun. They're 20mm. They're pretty devastating, but you've got to be accurate because you don't have too many. I've set my gun convergence to 350 meters. It's around about 400 yards. So at that distance in front of the plane, that's where the arc of fire from both wings converge. You don't just have the cannon in the wings, you've also got some MG, some 303 MG. How many rounds for them? I think it was 1200, which if I remember correctly, so if that's the case, it's not too bad. But only 120 cannon. also got the port there. I should probably look at going to the port as well as the tanks. It's called a port. It is a port, I guess, but it's on a river. So, have to be down there somewhere. This could be a really short flight depending on how I go. Real good visibility is a bit hard to get used to. You do have a bubble canopy though, so you can kind of see above the armor plate. How's my temperature? Oh, it's low. I better do something about the radiator. I don't think I have an oil radiator, just a water. Check your six, check your six. Looking good. Oh yeah, there's a stall. Thanks at 1080. Alright, it's just down there. That's what I want. Where? Where you is? Factory is under attack as well. Where's these tanks? There's a road going directly to them. There's the road. There's the tanks at the crossroad. And where's the enemy planes that attacked? Losing all my altitude trying to find them. I have to climb and just hover above. Hopefully I won't get intercepted. Even a 110 might be faster than me. If I can see Tracer down there, that makes a difference. I can see the tanks on the road down there. They're specs, but they're there. As you'd expect, they're on the they're marked on the map there. Ship's destroyed. Do I dare take a sip of tea at this point in time? Could get jumped or anything. If I don't drink my tea, I forget it and it just gets cold. Ships under attack. That must have just been a random attack on the tanks because there's nothing there. Really having trouble seeing behind this. there's a town and there's a big port by the town right there that needs to be protected as well. That's good, I'm getting my bearings. Ah, speak of the devil, he's under attack. Now then, let's get in there. Where's the enemy got to? Can't see him anymore. Can't see him anymore. It's hard to see through the Spitfire's windscreen, that's for sure. It's so thickly armour plated. Glass plate armour. There's an enemy there somewhere, but where? Who knows? It's anyone's guess. So I'm at 20% radiator. I wonder if that's... Temperature's fine. Temperature's fine. I have an oil temperature too, but I haven't found the oil temperature control. The oil radar. Hey, I see the freaking... There it is! There it is! Ah, man. That's a pretty... Don't stall it. Come on, bring it around, bring it around. Bring it around. Bring it around. Don't G-lock it. Bring it around. Come on, man, bring it around. Bring it around. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Ah! Son of a... And there's a fighter in the region too. He got me. I doubt I got him. There we go, shot down by 110. He's there, there he is. He's coming at me again. Head to head with the 110. Shit. Get him. Ah, it's a collision. That sucks, man. Might have to go one more. One more flight. Going back to the port and the tank. Artillery under attack. That's well and truly in the south. %, radiator, things seem okay. The oil temperature is really high, but the water temperature is low. I don't know how to adjust the oil temperature in this. The usual button for oil, it's not working. Oh well. Tank's over there somewhere. Following that road, the tanks are down there. Alright, we're back to square one. We're back at the port. We're back at the port where I tangoed with that Bf110 factory under attack. Here's the port here, you can see it there. Now that I'm here, I'm going to start climbing. I'm going to turn to head towards the tanks and start climbing over the port, heading towards the tanks. Really can't see much down there. Unless I see shooting, it's going to be real hard to spot anything. What do we got tank-wise? Tanks over there, somewhere. Unless I've got some good altitude, getting to either of these locations quickly is going to be difficult. Really need that altitude to be able to zoom in. thanks. Have something on fire there. Is it a ship in the distance or is it a plane going down? Hey, look at that. There is a plane. There's two planes. There's two planes. What the devil? That one down low was a Spitfire, and this one here, and there's one up high. That one there's a 109. Keep climbing, I think. Yeah, there could be one on my tail. That's a 109, I'd say. I can't catch him unless he turns. He's turning now. Who's on my tail? Ah, I can't even look back. Bloody track IR. Alright, 109, let's see what you got. I guess I'll stay at combat mode. Gotta just keep on sort of climbing. I can't really keep up with him, so I just gotta keep climbing. I can climb and hope that he comes back. Hope that I don't get jumped in the meantime. He's gone into the cloud, the bugger. Right, who's on my tail? Who's on my tail? No. And in the meantime, where's that freaking 109 gone? In that short time that I checked who's on my tail, that 109 has disappeared completely. Great, freaking great. Note to self, don't ever check tail. There was a bunch of planes here. All I can do really is keep climbing and hope for the best. Could be any freaking way. Not good, not good. There. Trying out turning. Stalling. Ah! That's crazy. Spitfire's supposed to be a turn fighter. You pull back a little bit and you get the shudder of the stall. Crazy. One more flight. I lost him, he got on my tail. I was going to out-turn him because it's a turn fighter, right? And the plane stalled out and got shot. Crazy. I wasn't even pulling back on the stick very much, like just a tad, and I got the buffeting and the wings stalled. Alright, so here's the deal. I can see the enemy up there, no probs, but he's moving fast, he's higher than me. This plane is so slow, catching him is going to be basically impossible. Unless he turns around. That's basically the situation. Let's try it though. I'm at 100% power. I might go to 85 presently. He seems to be doing some kind of turning. No, he's gone. Yeah, this is pretty much a wild goose chase. I've lost him. I can see the flak, but I've lost the plane. Just random flak going off everywhere. Tanks are under attack, it says. I don't know. I don't know what to think about this. Obviously there's flak going off everywhere. There's no planes to be seen. We definitely got a plane there. What could it be? Let's not lose it this time. Looks like a 110. Looks a lot like a 110. It's going after the tank. It's very high. It's going to dive. Let's not lose it when it goes into the terrain. Hard to see on the terrain, on the forest, on the trees. I totally lost it. Totally freaking lost it. Can't have gone that far, can it? There it is, there it is. There it is. It's just bloody blasted. Hey, I got it. Shit. Wish I hit it. Hey, what the heck? It's on my tail. Got it on 110 on my tail. What can I do? What can I do? 110 on your tail. What can you do? Are you faster than him? Probably a little bit faster than him, I guess. Getting slaughtered. That's bullshit, man. I got one good hit on him and that was it. I'm going to have to go again. This is going to be the last flight, but... Sorry guys, I should have adjusted the radio before I took off. Alright, let's do this. Admittedly, I don't fly the Spitfire Vb very much. What should I have done against that Bf110? He seemed about as fast as I was. You can't outturn him. He'll just outturn you. So what can you do? What can you do? Thanks. Fever says, Radboo. Radboo, you're banned for life. You can't come on my channel and talk smack. You are banned. Adios. Alright, the tanks were under attack. They're down that road. Can you see anything there? That's where I tangoed with that 110. Head over to the tanks. I've got to fly this plane more often so I can actually figure out what its strengths and weaknesses are. Obviously it is a turn fighter, but I think it only a certain performance envelope. If you're within a certain speed range, it turns well. If you, I know for sure if you get too slow in this thing and you try and continue to turn, it just drops out of the sky. And then you're left scratching your head going, I thought this was a turn fighter. And it is, but I think it only at a certain range of speed. In particular, my pressing issue is how on earth you defeat a Bf110 with a Spitfire Vb. Hey, there's an attack. Let's see if we can figure this out. Hey, there's a bunch of planes there. What is that? Another 110. So we got two 110s. Let's take out the first one and then the second one. And there's a bunch of planes up there. What are they? 109s. None of them know that I'm here. That's a HS129. Take out the HS, then the 110, and then the 109s. Unbelievable. It's like my first pass had no effect at all. I'm going to have to go again. You know what? My new aircraft, whenever it's available, is the Spitfire Vb. I'm going to have to fly this plane a lot. That radio is so annoying. It should be, you should be able to set it by default whatever you want, like turned off, turned on, 50%. I have a suspicion I didn't hit the duck. I'm not too sure. It was at pretty close range, and it was a deflection shot. But still, oh, I know where the enemy are. They're at the tanks. Let's try keeping the RPM a bit higher, maybe 75%. I haven't looked at the tabulated data for this aircraft either, so I'm sort of guessing. Oh, look, I got a kill. Professeur de physique. Engine mixture, I'll keep it at 85. Propeller, I'll keep it at 75. It's just a guess. See how we go. Alright, we'll be, assuming I don't get jumped, we'll be at the tanks in about 3 minutes. And then it's party time. What can you do? I'm going to start shooting, I have no idea. The guns are set to 350 meters convergence. I'm basically on a mission to figure this plane out now. It's very nimble. If you know what you're doing, it's very nimble. You can barrel roll and aileron roll very well. Huge wing area, strong engine. Could be good at scissoring, I think. But I'll keep it combat mode. There's the first parallel road. The second one is the tanks. I'm going to get on the deck, see if I can spot them. Tanks under attack. Alright, they're definitely under attack. Try not to crash into the ground. I can see one of them. Hopefully better results this time. Obviously I'm on the deck, so it's a problem if I get spotted by a fighter above. Terrain's quite hilly as well. I've given up trying to check the 6 with this plane. It's pretty hard. Other planes, you just look back, you see through a glass headrest. There's a plane there. It's miles away though. Alright, according to this I'm right over the top of the tanks. Here's the road. Where's the 110? There, you see that? There's some shooting down there. There's the plane. There he is. What to do? Stalling as I go. Shocking. Where is he? Hopefully not on my tail. There's some bullets going by. He's around here somewhere, but where? More bullets, more planes. Alright. There he is, he's going to dive, and I'm going to get him. Full power. My first thingo, I got hit in the wing there. Hit in the right wing. Didn't do much damage though. The server's pretty shaky as well. It's another factor. I'm going to hit him from here with the frickin' cannon. I'm just going to do it. There's a stall. He's doing some kind of bloody tricky stuff here. Coming right at me. And I'm out of cannon. This is shit. It really doesn't go well. Haven't hit him at all yet. So literally this plane can outturn a Spitfire. And I've G-locked it. So the Spitfire either just stalls out or it can turn so greatly that you G-lock. Yeah, I've got a long way to go to figure out the VB. I'm going to do one more flight. According to that, I got a plane. That was from a long ago previous flight. The plane just crashed out then. Taking less fuel. Might set the guns, this sound crazy, I might set them to 500. That's probably, we'll try that. The other thing I can do is I can look at increasing the RPM during those turn fights. That would give the propeller more of a tractor effect, more torque. That might be the thing to do. There's got to be something. There's got to be something. I'm doing something wrong. This plane's legendary. It's supposed to be able to really perform like crazy. I'll have to look at the data, basically. Alright, I'm going to keep mixture at 85. RPM, I don't know, maybe 75. Radiator 20. I'm going to try 80% RPM. The tanks have just been destroyed. There still might be 110s in the area. Right, another 2 or 3 minutes and we'll be there. Crossing the first parallel road, the next one is the tanks. And the port just over there, just by the town. Yes, 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 got one. He's probably going back to his base, so he's probably escaping, but you never know, he might just be loitering in the area, and if he stays, I'll get him. How long can I run the engine like this? Well, we'll find out. It's another 110 circling. This is looking pretty good. Uh-oh, he's disappeared. Whoa, look at that. Wait for him to come up. There he is. How best to do this? I don't know. I don't know. Just be aggressive. Use a lot of power. That's about it. Watch the engine coolant. Shit. That is a HS129. Let's see if we can get him somehow. I'm having a turn fight with the HS. I think it's winning so far. Here we go, here we go. Getting a bit better now. A bit better, mind you. This is crazy. This is a Spitfire. It's supposed to be a legendary fighter. I can't even outturn a heavy ground attacker. And I'm on the stall. Didn't do nothing to him. If I missed, fine, but bloody hell. I haven't been using the rudder. Maybe the rudder's the key to it. I'm using the rudder now. Don't really want to go head to head with the HS. Okay, the rudder seems to be effective. I wasn't using the rudder at all before. It seems to be the secret. Maybe the rudder's the secret. Now I'm on his tail. Yes, got a hit. Nice. Nice. It was the rudder. You need to use the rudder. rudder is the secret. Uh-oh, I'm under attack. What from? I don't know. There, you see that? Let's use that rudder. Let's get out of here. Lost consciousness. Hopefully I pulled up enough. No. Alright, a little bit of progress maybe. I think you gotta use this plane in a certain kind of a way. The rudder was the secret to taking out the HS. I don't think I even shot it down, but I got some good cannon hits on it from afar. You can't really be too close. You got to be quite far away to shoot effectively. And the rudder was when I started to get the turning advantage on the HS. If I was just trying to do a normal, just like a normal turn, didn't work. The rudder for sure. That's one of the key things. And again. Thank you, Fabiola. Alright, let's just check the fuel. Yep, not much fuel. 500 meters. You only get 120 cannon. As soon as I got that good hit on that HS, he started smoking. I can't believe it. I wasn't using rudder. That's the key to it. The Bf109. Wow, look at that. Up I go. I've got the... Whoa, he's got 3 on him. There's no way I'll get there in time. Unless he dives or something. Look at that, that's crazy. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. They got his wing. 3 of them. What are they? LA, Yak, and LA, and there goes the 109. I think you have to keep this thing at continuous mode if you can at all help it. Alright, so that I did destroy that HS, just took a while. The artillery is probably the closest, but I'm going to go to the port. That way the plane's running just fine at 34% mixture. Why don't I just keep it there for a bit and see what happens? If the plane sounds like it's going to conk out, I'll increase the mixture, but let's try 34%. That's crazy low, but you never know. Yeah, I got to be honest, I almost never fly the VB, so it stands to reason that I wouldn't be that great at it at this point in time. So yeah, my big discovery is the rudder seems to be the thing. You really want to use the rudder. That that turn fight with that HS-129 was pretty over the top crazy. It's a heavy ground attacker packed full of armor. The pilot sits in a cast iron bathtub, bulletproof. It has 2 engines. It's not very powerful. It carries a ton of ammunition and a ton of cannons. It's very heavy. It's very slow. And it was able to really do some good turning until I started figuring out the rudder. And I was at 100% power too. Yes, the engine for sure. Yeah. Even if you take out one of them, it completely unbalances the whole thing. Goes asymmetric. Alright, so I imagine that... And that was just one duck. So there's the port over there. SBD, like what? Like the dive bomber? If you mean the Douglas, the SBD Dauntless. It's not in this game, so I can't fly it. Otherwise, of course, I would. Now the port is over here somewhere. I see it there. Got the crosshairs on it now. It's a target, so there should be 109s, 110s, ducks. I'm not so much bothering to check my 6. Hey, I can see it. I can see a plane. It's diving. Let's just do something. Alright, I've increased the prop to 80%. He's dropped a bomb, the bugger. And there's boosted mode, 100% power. He's climbing and climbing and climbing. He's dropped a bomb and he's climbing. I wonder if he's just going to escape. I wonder if that was like a FW and it's just climbing away. I might not be able to catch it. Oh, look at that. What are they? What do we have there? Are they 109s? Do we have them? Use the rudder, use the rudder, use the rudder. Use the rudder, use the rudder. Alright, I used up all my cannons. Got some kill on a 109, I think. Time to go. Uh-oh. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, the rudder is significant. Let's just go down here, try and escape through here. Whoa, hey. It's like Luke Skywalker on the Death Star. Hey. Turn right a bit, cut the power soon. Alright, good. Now to be honest with you, I probably have some MG left. Plane's got plenty of holes in it though. Probably a leak in the radiator. I'd better return to base. Probably plenty of MG left. Alright, my takeaway point from this whole long arduous process has been to use the rudder when you're flying the Spitfire Vb. It's look at that. I mean, yeah, it's like you'd think normally just banking and then pulling back on the stick would do it, but no. If you really need to just really turn, it's more like this: full rudder and yeah, some bank, but mostly full deflection of the rudder. And that's even now I'm stalling though, but I don't know, that's my takeaway point anyway. Well, looking at the chat, nearly cracked. An explosion. Yeah, I saw some tracer there before. I could go back. Let's see how much... When I get close to the field, I'll see how much ammo I've got left. I think I have no cannon left. Yeah, no cannon left. What about... I'll still keep whatever ammo I've got in case I get jumped, but I'll try and... What is that? No. I'll try and check how much ammo, how much 303 I've got left before I land. The trick when you do that is to fire in a way that no one sees it, because if you're close to your field and you open fire, people will think that there's a fight going on. You're better off to like duck into that lane real low to the ground and fire that way. Doesn't really matter, but if you see firing near your field, you go, there's a battle, and you fly there, and then it's just someone loosing off their spare rounds. So what did I have there? Fuel mixture was... That's crazy. Fuel mixture was 33%, 34%. RPM was, I increased to 80% for the combat. I think I was mostly at 100% power. Radiators at 20%. And I used the rudder a lot. And as I got closer to that 109, even though I was at 100% power, I pulled the power right back. And just as I was doing that, I noticed that I was starting to G-lock. So pulling the power back when you get close to the enemy is pretty important. Got an airfield coming up. Using the rudder, using the rudder, using the rudder, using the rudder. Nice. Alright. It's the wrong airfield. I believe that's the airfield there off in the distance. Looked like a 109 going in. I assume I got a kill there. According to that, I have 6 kills and 6 deaths. I knew I had a huge amount of deaths, but I didn't know that I had 6 kills. If I do, man, I haven't got time to read that. I think I'm misinterpreting it. I think it's more like six deaths and 4 kills. Bit of a heavy landing. Was shuddering and stalling as I was going probably about 10 feet above the surface. Oh well, learning and learning. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Landing the Spitfires is pretty difficult. It requires a lot of concentration and it requires keeping the brakes on. I could check how much ammo I've got. I guess I will. Oh man, that is a lot of ammo. I had no idea it'd be that much. That seemed like the full 9 yards, yeah? That seemed like a good, what, 7 seconds worth of gunfire? That was enough to shoot down 3 planes. Alright, I gotta do one more flight. According to that, I shot down 2 planes. Does that sound legit? I shot down 1 maybe previously, and 1 this time. I definitely shot down 1, but not 2. The second one was from previous flight. Not that it really matters, but let's see what does the statistics. Yeah, it's what I thought. 6 deaths, 4 kills. It's more realistic. Alright, let's go again. Oh, whoa, do you guys see that? There's an enemy plane there. If I can get to him in time. Which one is he? Which one is he? Is this one? It's this one here. Go, 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 go. Rudder, rudder, rudder. Rudder, rudder, rudder. Rudder, rudder, rudder. Yes, got a hit. Got a hit. Look at that. Nice. Hey, something funny. Anyways. Yeah, the Spit is supposed to be a legendary dogfighter, and I was not getting the best out of it when I first started flying it, however long, about an hour ago. And now, getting the hang of it. The rudder is the outperforming control surface in comparison to the elevator. The elevator is slow, ponderous, imprecise, whereas the rudder is kind of, has some kind of, I don't know, it's good, and I was not using it all. I was not using it at all, but since I started using it, you can really flick it and aim the cannons with it. You just flick it where you want it and go bang with the cannons. Uh-oh, why is that? Overheat. I didn't open the radiator. Damn. Alright, what now? Hopefully I haven't wrecked the engine. Yeah, the temperature's way high. 140 degrees. Probably broke the engine. Oh well, I'm right above the airfield. Wait for that. Wait for that overheating mist to go away. That was the quickest kill in this plane yet. I mean, I contributed to it, but what I did was I shot something off of the plane that was important to it, and it caused it to get way unbalanced. Like I think I shot off an aileron or something, or a flap. I might fly the VB quite a bit actually. Whenever it's available, I think I'll be flying it, because I really need to get a handle of how to operate it to its strengths. What about the mixture? So you can get away with 34% mixture. It doesn't seem to reduce the performance at all. Which is extremely crazy. So what would I do if I had a 110 on my tail? I don't know. Probably try and outturn it using the rudder, I think. About this. A little bit messy, but yeah, something like this. Alright, the plane doesn't seem to have broken engine wise. The water's cool now. So back to 20% we go. Cruise along at 66% RPM. Alright, now she's all trimmed out more or less. My premise is I've got to be able to get more out of this plane than I've been getting, particularly in battles with slow lumbering ground attackers like HS-129s and 110s. Go off to the port again. And yeah, when you've run out of cannon, you still have a ton of 303 left over. And if you can triangulate those 303s on a component of an enemy aircraft's airframe, you've got him. You rip him to shreds. That's the thing though, you got to get a precise, you got to be precise. You got to be able to triangulate both beams of 303 at once, and that's pretty hard to do. But still, maybe with short bursts, you can kind of get closer and closer and then whack. Normally, like what I perused, when I perused the aircraft list for this particular flight, I saw easily what the fastest planes were that were available, and that would have been the Yak-1B. And then I saw the Spitfire, and I thought, well, I want to fly the Spitfire, but it's definitely no Yak-1B when it comes to speed. So there's much faster planes that I could fly than this. So then it's a challenge. Alright, so I've shot down a bunch of different stuff. The next step is to definitively defeat a 110 or more in combat. I think I can do it now. Just got to use that damn rudder. Don't G-lock it, don't get too slow. Don't overheat. The aperture there is set for 500 meters, so and 30 feet wingspan. So when a fighter plane's wingspan fits into that gap there, with the dot in the center, that's when you pull the trigger. It means he's 500 meters away. Still, hitting something at that distance is quite hard. Not really checking my SIGs. It's so hard to do that unless you're able to barrel roll. Can kind of do it. Not completely though. Maybe I could just pull up. Yeah, that's the most effective way. Alright, I'm figuring out solutions for this plane. Eat dirt? Yeah, totally. That was good. Took off, bang. Insta kill. The port is under attack. Well, the port's straight ahead. So I've got 80% RPM. And I'm in the top of combat mode. I can see the aircraft. Let's hope it's a 110. What am I forgetting? Anything? Just trim maybe. Don't like this. There's two of them up there. There could be more. They've got the height and the energy advantage so far. It's a 110 and it's another 110. Two 110s. Looks like they're going to take off. Are they going to circle around? We got one that's perhaps incoming. What's this? Is he shooting at me? I think his gun is shooting at me. And that's not a 110. That's a HE111 or a Ju-88. He's getting shot at. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on. Let's just keep with it. Whoa, what is that? What is that? That's a yak. We go. Alright. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? And that's a LA. And that's a HE111. What's that? It's a LA5. Let's get this HE111. Full power. Hit him with the cannons from long range. That's a FW190. That one just attacked me. Let's see if I can get him. What is he? No, it's a yak. He didn't attack me. Maybe he did. Look at that. There's the LA5 going down. The HE111's still going. What is that? Yak. And there was an FW. Come on, go. Damn, I should be there by now. I'm gonna over. Just gotta hit him now. Quick. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I'm wrecked, but I destroyed that bloody HE. Look at it go. Down in flame. Someone's shooting at me somehow. Is that the HE shooting at me? I don't know. Someone's shooting at me somewhere. There, you see that? Use the rudder. Good test. Use the rudder. Don't pull back so much, just use the rudder. Have any bullets left? Where's that 109 gone to? Is that him there? Nah, that one's too far. Just keep circling, keep using the rudder. Pretty hard to get the hang of how this thing goes. Engine down. Right, let's get out of here. So I've got an airfield really close, so I should go to that. Plane up there. Might have to bail or just crash land. I'm going to run out of coolant soon, and when I do, I think I might be running out of oil maybe. Or is it fuel that I'm leaking? Engine damaged either way. Work on the HE. Yeah. Just bloody shot underneath him from 500 meters and let my rounds fly up and whack him. And then as I was getting closer, I'd used up pretty much all my cannons and I just opened up with the 303s. They're going to hit anywhere along there. And I think I got him in both engines. Wingspan, like the wingspan, the guns in the wings, that's good for hitting engines. That is one good thing. You fire, and if you're at the right range, you'll just put them both into their respective engines. burst engine damage. So I wonder how resilient the Merlin is. It ought to be pretty strong unless it runs out of coolant. That's my take on that. How's the situation here? It's all good. It's all good. Bring it back to 20. Go a bit faster. Have I got any cannons left? I doubt it. Increase the mixture a bit. It's good if you want to stop your engine from overheating. It's good to go full mixture. The excess fuel that doesn't get burnt acts as a coolant, carries away the heat. It's not very efficient, but hey, that don't matter. So I did have some kind of a fluid leak or something, and it's stopped. No, it's still there. Oh shit, it's still there, big time. All right, let's land this. Where's the airfield? Where's the airfield? Where's the airfield? Is that it? Surely not. Is that it? That's it there. Not quite in gliding distance. I was surprised that FW that went after the LA in front of me didn't hit me at all. Either it didn't see me or it wasn't able to get a shot, but it went straight for the LA. Maybe it was prioritising the LA because it's so much closer and so much faster to the HE. Trying to save the HE, I guess. I almost got a shot on. Engine's filling up with windscreen's filling up with oil now. It's no good. Notice that when even from the first second that I touched down, I had the brakes on. See, stopped moving and landed dead straight. So that's definitely worthwhile doing that. Pretty cool plane, huh? Pretty cool. I'm going to have to... How's the time? 1 hour left, but I think the enemy's about to lose. So that's now 6 deaths for 6 kills according to that. I think the map's pretty much over. Let me just do one more flight. When the map finishes, we'll call that the end of the stream. According to that, 2 planes, 1 light, 1 heavy. Pretty nice. In a way, what IL-2 and DCS teach me is that there's no crappy planes, really. What there is strengths and weaknesses. And if you can figure out all of the strengths of a plane, then that gives you the best chance to succeed. And that goes for planes that are traditionally considered crap, like the Bf110. You saw I was getting flogged by those Bf110s. Heck, even the HS129 was giving me a run for my money in a turn fight when I'm flying a Spitfire. Crazy. Yeah, if you have to bail, you definitely want to be behind your own lines. Makes makes life a lot easier. And in one of the next updates, I don't know which one, the pilot models for the respective aircraft will be corresponding to the nation that you choose. So this is a Lend-Lease Spitfire sent to the Eastern Front. Attention, team of the Allied planes has 20 planes left. Not too sure the significance of that. I think it just means we're suffering in a war of attrition, but I think the other side's suffering more. I just see a message that one side won. I think my side won. So yeah, this plane, plenty of 303, even if your cannons run out, which happens really quickly, you still got plenty of 303 left over. Oh, I wish I could just get one more dogfight in. Don't think it's going to happen though. Sure, the port will be under attack. Head straight for it. I'm at 100% power right now with 66% RPM on the propeller, 34% mixture. What's my speed? It's in miles per hour on the subscale, 310 miles per hour. 310 miles per hour. That's about 500 kilometers an hour, 490, 500 kilometers an hour. That's it's not too bad. That's pretty fast. We're almost at the port. Again, it's hard to check my 6 with this thing. I could pull up, but then I'd lose my speed. I really need to get there quickly before the map finishes. Going for that one last dogfight if possible. The port's still there, it's still a target. I really smacked the crap out of that HE-111. The cannon's devastating on that airframe. When you've got a big target like that, even from long distance, those guns are very useful. There's a plane. What could it be? Let's head straight for it. Where's it gone? There it is. It's doubled around. It's probably an attacker. It's descending. It's over the river. Still miles away. Yep, he's shooting at the barge or something. Yeah, there's a barge there. Is it a fighter or a 110? It's a fighter. And what's that behind it? What the devil? It's got a yak. Man. Easy kill for the yak. What do we got here? What do we got here? Yes. Haha. It's an inbound heavy. What is it though? Looks like a real heavy, like a HE or a 88. I think it's a HE. How can I hit this thing? Rudder. Yeah, I got it a bit. I get hit by the bomb blast. Whoa, shit! What was that? He hit a freaking, whoa, shit! Whoa! He hit a tower or something. He hit a chimney stack and there's 2 planes behind. I gotta get out of here, shit. As I was attacking that HE-111, there was something on my tail shooting at me, and then there was something on its tail which chased it and got into a turn fight with it as I escaped. My wings are shot, that's for sure. There's a cannon hit there. It's probably a 109 or a 190. And as for that HE-111, it seemed to just disintegrate over the target. I don't know what happened there. It's almost like I didn't see any chimneys there, but it's like it hit a chimney. I just saw its wing go up. Its wing went up, and then I'd flown past the target, and then about 3 seconds later, a massive detonation. So I was lucky that there was a significant few seconds delay on the bomb that the HE dropped, just as it also disintegrated. It didn't get exploded by the blast of its bomb. It hit something. I think it had a collision with a chimney. That's what I think. And then, unless I just destroyed it, but I don't think so. Who knows? And then my plane survived the blast damage from the bomb. And as I look back, man, it was huge. Is that HE-111 number 2 that I've shot down? How's the temperature? Temperature's good. Plane's pretty sluggish right now though. Really back to base. Boy, I've got a problem. There's not much control with the rudder, with the elevator. This is probably going to be a crash landing. I lift the gear. This kind of landing, you just want to caress the ground and then just slide in. You don't want to try and flare or nothing. That's it. Beautiful. Otherwise, yeah. Alright, cool. It says I got destroyed, but oh well, I made it back to base. Yeah, I would have really got destroyed. I would have died in that landing if I'd kept the gear down, most probably, because I had basically no control over the elevator. And I had the pitch fully aft, and still no upward positivity in the elevator. I reckon that's the end of the map. That was a good session on trying to figure out the VB. I think I did. I think the key to it is, it sounds simple, but yeah, I think the key to it is to use the rudder. And you can increase the RPM of the propeller quite a bit in combat, probably up to about 80%. And you can use the throttle pretty liberally. You can go up to 100% power with 80% RPM on the prop for quite a while. And I don't know, I think in combat, like, continuous is about 85% power with 80% prop RPM. You can reduce the mixture to 34%. That's so low. That's crazy low. And that's what I was operating with. So yeah, use the rudder, 80% RPM, Bob's your uncle. So I got the HE. Overall, how did I do? 6 deaths, 7 kills. I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know. It is what it is. Hopefully in the future, 7 kills, but no deaths. Alright guys, that is it for this stream. Thanks everyone that joined. Please smash the thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. And if you want to support my efforts financially, you can do so by joining the channel on YouTube as a member. It costs money, but you're free to cancel anytime. In the chat, you get a special frog icon next to your name whenever you post a comment. And it has ranks. It changes color depending on how long you've been a channel member. You can also support the channel on Patreon, and check out my website. It's froggyfrog9000.com. Thanks everyone. See you next time. Bye for now.